This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and it is Sunday evening. Time to do some art. I've been working on these cinnamon birds. I did these last Friday night following Martha Stewart's recipe with a little bit more glue and applesauce added. And most of them came out. This little bird lost his head and his tail. I did manage to glue it back on, but it's still pretty weak. I might put some of Ann Lahr's modeling paste on the back of him just to strengthen him. Or I may put him on a cardboard to strengthen him out. Let me get over here to my tablet and welcome people in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sherry Ben. Hi, Deb Farrell. Sherry and Deb, you're both in here. Rhonda, Lori, Linda Morrell. Hi, Linda. Long time no see. Hi, Vanessa. So they are dried. I did manage to flip them just about every 6 hours. And they dried nice and flat. They still feel a little fragile. I could probably take and break them in half, but I'm not going to do that. My little girl with no feet, they kept telling me to put feet on her, and I kept saying no. Her feet are under her skirt, under her dress. My little gingerbread boy. I tried my best to smooth out the edges, but the edges are a little rough. I'm going to leave them that way. Yeah. Hi, everybody. So I thought I would use my white fine liner and outline them. This one I may put glue on a piece of cardstock or some sort of file folder or cardboard just to strengthen the back of it. The glue's not quite dry here and here. Let's move Penelope. I'm finishing up projects on Sunday night. I've designated Sunday night to finish up projects. Hi, Rhonda. Did I say hello to you? Lori Pink Girlie is here. Beth Schuler. Did I see Beth Schuler there? Hi, Beth. Welcome, Beth Schuler. Hi, Jude. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm going to use my fine line applicator. And before I do that, though, let me turn around and grab this cutting board and slip under these. Just like so. So that they'll be easy to move off my desk to let them dry. And I'm not going to put glitter on them because I just don't want to fool with the mess. I don't want to fool with the mess. Let's start with the broken bird. Little bird, little bird. And I'm going to outline them like you would a cookie. If you watched Gigi, she was talking about how they put frosting around their German scrap, and I sure hope I'm not going to have trouble with my fine liner. Let me get out a towel here. I'm going to have to empty my litter bag in a bit, probably after tonight. I've got a great big old Hobby Lobby sack that I'm using to throw all my trash in. It hangs off my cart. I got to get this up to my face. Seems good. Now, it's clogged up on the inside, I think. You really need to wash these out after every time you use them. And Mary's does not always, rarely practice what she preaches. Let's put it that way. And let me take a pen, a needle, and see if I can't get this fine liner going again here. All I put in here is white craft paint with no, seems like it's open. I wonder if I'm just running low on paint. Let's refill the paint. Sometimes it won't flow if you don't have a good amount of paint in it. Let me get my white paint. No, I don't want to put gloss in there. Let's use this. Sometimes after you have put paint in there, it's hard to tell because the sides are all painted, and it's hard to tell if it's empty or full. And I would say put as new a paint as you can in it. You don't want to put gloppy paint in it. Okay, let's see if that rolls now. Okay. I think I just needed to put more paint in there. And let's give him a wing. Let's give him an eye. Let's give him a little bit more of a head up here. And an eye. Aww! Aww! Let's see, I'm going to have to do these so I can reach them. Hi, Tammy. Hi, Kathy. Kathy D. Hi, Angie. We got Kathy with the K and Kathy D with the C. Kathy DC and Kathy DK. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Debbie Epps. Good to see you, Debbie. Deb Farrell is here. Beth, Rhonda, Vanessa, Lori Pink Girly, Sherry Van, Deb Farrell, Linda Morel. Welcome, everybody. Alrighty. So these did dry pretty good. But I will say that I modified the recipe by putting more glue and a little bit more applesauce. Yeah. And I did turn them about every 6 hours. I was pretty vigilant. Let's see, let's give them some tail feathers. Let's give them a couple tail feathers over here too. And give him an eye and a wing. There we go. We'll just slide him up there. So this is the one that had broken. And I'm going to let it dry. And then I think I'll mount it on a bracket with some cardboard. Give him a wing so he can fly. I have to tell you, when I get my nose up to these, it smells good. It smells good. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Barbara. Angie's here. Tammy, Linda, Kathy D with the C, and Kathy D with the K. One more bird. One more bird. He about got his, he got his feet in there. I'm real happy with how these turned out. We were kind of wondering Friday night, weren't we? And if you look in my video on Friday night, you will, in the description box, you will see the link to Martha Stewart's video on making these. And I did follow her recipe, but I had to alter it a little because I felt I didn't trust it for my, I don't know if it was that I used Mod Podge instead of PVA glue. She said, it just said white glue, and Mod Podge is white. Okay, let's give him some buttons and 2 eyes and a smile. Aww. Aww. Let's do the little girl. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A straight pen will fit in the standard nozzles. You know, I think that when I put these away, I'm going to leave the straight pen in it instead of the cap. Because I know the straight pen in the well, it just depends. I cut that down. Yeah. Come on, there it goes. And let's give her some skirt here. Let's give it a belt. Let's give her a belt. And I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. I think she needs a, yeah. Let's give him a neckline too. Let's give him some shoes. Okie dokie. Just the star left here. And then I'll set these aside to dry. This is just white craft paint in a fine line paint applicator. And that is the name of these. If you're not familiar with these bottles, they're called fine line paint applicators. And I get mine at Hobby Lobby in the model car section. But I think you can order them on Amazon. And there are probably other places out there too on the internet. I haven't used them in a long time. And I think what I'll do is put a star in here. There we go. Let's put a dot in each. There. Okie dokie. You're watching a good movie on the Hallmark Channel. Which one is it, Angie? I've been watching Christmas movies. I watched one on YouTube, Christmas Tale, about a Labrador dog that was claimed by both families, two families. Of course, you know, the man and woman meet up and get married in the end. You're not going anywhere, Angie says. Barbara, I'm not going anywhere. Is Artie Dar in here? Hi, Artie Dar. Welcome, Artie Dar. Netflix, Margaret says. Hi, Margaret Hernandez. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Now I have some light blue ribbon that I got a hole in each one of these. The birds, the holes are on the back. On the boy and the girl, it's up here at the top of the head, and on the star, it's on the top triangle of the star. Let me take these off and very carefully put them over here to dry. And I'm wondering, since I have my fine line paint applicator out, if I shouldn't finish this story of the little match girl. I'll have to clear my desk off a little here. I'm finishing up. This is finished project nights. I got some Happy Mail to open. Maybe I'll open my Happy Mail before I get started doing this. Paintbrush in the jar here someplace. Here it is. And I'm going to put my pens in the drawer. I'll keep that out. I've got the punches I was using. Oh. Punches, punches, punches. Guess they go down here. I was using them to make those little snow globes. Hold the phone. Well, yeah, punches and my gloves all go on one shelf. And let's see, let's move my candle. Got the timer here. I'm going to put this in here for now so I don't lose it. Pop. Pop. I got squirt tonight. And water. Not quite gonna fit yet. Almost. Hold on. I gotta move my lamp back a little here. Yeah, let me move the paint water, or I'll be knocking it off and then I'll have a real problem. My holly candle. And all I have left here are some spools of thread and my fine line paint applicator. There we go. But before I get started on this, I have about half of this to write yet. And I got all my clusters and stuff over here. I also want to work on my diorama tonight. All right. But before I get started on that, I do have some happy mail here. We've got a card from Sharon Lombard. And I got an Amazon package that I don't know who sent this. I was going to open it Friday night, but Friday night was time for art. And I got a card from Ann Lahr. And you sent me so much. Alrighty. So let's start with Sharon's. And let me get my scissors out here. Christmas. I'm sure this is with the Christmas card swap. I also want to work in my journal tonight. My daily, December daily. But we'll see. Well, I guess I'll cut it this way then. I like to save the envelopes. And she put a "Have yourself a merry little Christmas" tag on this. All right, can you guys see it? Am I off? Yeah, there we go. And let's see, on the front she just put some stickers, a gingerbread boy and a Christmas bell. I'm not going to show the front because it's got her address on it. Let's get this out of here. I did mail off my cards. You guys should be, if you haven't gotten them yet, you should, for the swap, you should get them by sometime next week. I mailed them, I believe, I mailed them on the 9th, whatever day that was. They went out the 9th, so it's been Thursday. Isn't that a pretty card? Oh, Sharon, that's beautiful. It's a French horn, and it looks like she's mounted it on, well, it either came mounted, and then she mounted it on a base paper here, and it looks like she used a stencil, and then she edged it in my favorite color of gold. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then you open it up, and it says, oh, look, she's got gold stenciling in here. Very pretty, Sharon. And it says, Merry Christmas, and there's a snowflake, and then there's a tag that celebrates Christmas. And then on the inside, these look like China's. These are stickers too, I believe. No, these aren't stickers, but these will go for my, they almost feel like stickers though. I think they may be. Is this sticker paper? I think it is. I can't tell. Yes, it is. I can tell here. It feels like sticker paper, and I think it is because there's a little tab over here. And these, oh, they will go in my caboodle. Look at them. 1, 2, 3 of those. And I'm not quite sure which way that one goes. And then there's some more Chinese, Asian. Oh, thank you, Sharon. I will save these out for my Asian caboodle. And here's the card. That'll go in my December daily. Thank you so much, Sharon. Let's light the holly candle. There it goes. Hi, Rachel. Happy holiday to you. Oh, thank you, Violet. We already got them in here, don't we? Yeah, already got them in here, Cousin Trouble. Thank you, Violet. Hi, Popo. Hi, Vanessa. Vanessa Angel Rose. She's saying hello to Angie and Barbara and Tammy and Linda and Kathy D with the C and Violet and Margaret and Cheryl and Rhonda and Artie Dar. Woo! That's a mouthful. Popo is saying hello to Linda with a lot of giggles and hugs. And Vanessa says, hi, Trish. Hi, Trish. I missed saying hello to you. Welcome, welcome. And Debbie Epps and Sherry Van and Beth Schurler and Pink Girly Lori. And let's go on down. Oops. Rachel's here. Rachel says, I need me a bit of Christmas tonight. Artie says, be back later, gang. Have fun, y'all. Trish and Rhonda and Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. And Linda and Debbie Epps and Angie. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mina. Hi, Mina. All right, now this card is from Ann Lar. Ann Lar. She has sent me a lot of things for my diorama that I'll be working on all year next year, but I want to work on it tonight. Oh, good tidings of comfort and joy. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Ah, Anne was making cards out of a card kit from, was it May made it? Oh, that's so pretty. Thank you, Anne. I'll be putting cards in my December daily. Now I have an Amazon, and you know, just feeling this. Well, I don't know. I want to say this is some type of air dry clay. I'm just guessing, but let's see. Let's see. I have no idea who sent it. It came from Amazon. Oh. This came from, oh, this is the rubber carving from Riri. Says, hey, Mary, you can carve just about anything from these guys, even ATCs or postcards. Anything, really, she says. Do or don't do, whatever you wish, whenever you wish to. From Riri. Oh, thank you, Riri. I remember now she said she was going to send me some big carving blocks. UPLAMA. June 6th. Let's see, this is Uplama, UPLAMA 4-pack, a 4x6-inch white rubber stamp carving blocks. Carving blocks, soft, easy carve, surface rubber. Oh, wow. 4x6. Oh, man. Oh, we'll have to carve something on that. Thank you so much, Riri. Let's see. I'm going to write carving blocks, white carving blocks, 12, 20, 21. Because I tend to lose these and then later want to know what's what. So if I write on them. Thank you so much, Riri. Oh, that's so sweet of you to send that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if she's in here. We are being hit by the old trolls tonight. They're out after anybody who's having a good time, aren't they? Violet says hello to all. Mina's here. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society is here. Vanessa, Rachel. Thank you guys for coming in. Mods, you gotta watch out. The trolls are out tonight. Let's see. I want to go to my little match girl. And let's see. Here it is. Right here. And I was writing this story. Nobody, let's see. And a bundle, and nobody bought anyway. So this is all about the little match girl who has all these matches. Nobody bought anything of her the whole live long day. That's where I'm at. Nobody bought any, and then I left off of her the whole live long day. So any of her, let me move this over a little. This won't take long. Her, the whole live long day. And this is kind of scribble writing. I'm going to cut it up and put it in my journal. The whole live long day. The little match girl was trying to sell matches. And nobody had even given her a penny. And nobody, Hans Christian Andersen wrote this. Nobody had even given her a penny. I'm trying to finish up art tonight. She crept along shivering with cold. She crept along shivering with cold. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching out for me. I don't know. They just don't seem to have anything constructive to do with their lives. I wouldn't want to be a troll, would you? What a poor existence they have. What a poor existence. I don't feel sorry for them one bit. She crept along, shivering with cold. And hunger. A perfect picture of misery. Cold and hunger. Perfect. This is scribble writing. This is not really meant to be read. Of misery. And then after this all dries, I'll cut it up and put it in my journal. Poor thing. Poor thing. I don't like calling people things, although those trolls come close to being things. The snowflakes covered her long flaxen hair. Covered her long flaxen, F-L-A-X-E-N, hair. Thank you, mods, for watching out for us tonight. Which hung in pretty curls. Which hung in pretty curls. Let me wipe this off again. And ugly little things, Rachel. Now I'm having trouble with the... Here's the link to what I'm writing out, the little Match Girl story. Rhonda says, Mina, I was in chat one time and my letter O kept sticking. So imagine saying hello to people with no letter O. Mods are the bomb. Yes, they are, Deb. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to go back to the story. Hold on. Let me get back there. And where is it here? Come on. I lost my place. I have to find my place again. I'm not going to get the whole story on there. Let's see. Okay, the snowflakes covered her long flaxen hair, which hung in pretty curls round her throat. So this is round her throat. But she heeded them not. But she heeded them not. Lights were streaming from all the windows. So lights were streaming from all the windows. Do, 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 do. And there was a savory smell of roast goose. And there was a savory, S-A-V-O-U-R-Y, smell of roast goose. I'm sorry, I don't care for goose. It's too fatty for me. For it was St. Sylvester's evening. I don't know what St. Sylvester was, but he sounds like a good guy. For it was Saint, I'll have to look up St. Sylvester. S-Y-L-V-E-S-T-E-R-S, evening. E-V-E-N-I-N-G. Very hardly fits on there. And this she did heed. And this she did heed. H-E-E-D. She now sat down. She now sat down. Cowering in a corner formed by two houses. Cowering in a corner formed by two houses. I'm just about done here. Formed by two. I can't move this up anymore. You guys might not see me do the ending lines. Houses. One of which projected beyond the other. One of which projected beyond the other. She had drawn her little feet under her. She had drawn her little feet under her. But she felt colder than ever. Oh, but she felt colder. I'd give her a spot here at my desk. I'm right over the furnace. Than ever. Yet she dared not return home. Yet she dared not. Oops, torn here. Return home. For she had not sold a match. For she had not sold a match and could not bring back a penny. Oh, and could not bring back a penny. Poor girl, man. Her father would certainly beat her. Her father would certainly beat her. And it was cold enough at home. And this is all I can get on. Oh no, maybe I can get one more. Cold enough at home. And that's where I'm going to end it. All right. So let me take take this off my desk and put it aside. The top half is dry, the bottom half is not. So I'm going to set it, I got to get up and set it over here on the floor. It'll dry by the end of the stream tonight. This craft paint dries pretty fast. Maybe I could just lean it against my... No, I think I want to set it down flat. There we go. That was fun. So let's put some of those cards in my December daily. Let me come out and chat now that my desk is cleared. I found some snowman stationery note paper at the thrift store and some more bags to make pages with. And I have another one here. What did I do with it? Maybe that was it. We'll use that one. I can get 2 out of this bag, 2 pages. Okay, let me come out, and I don't need my story anymore. I got it, the link. Hi, Sharon. Thank you so much for the card, Sharon. And oh, those Asian pieces for my kabuto. Those Asian, I love them. Let me set my quality up a little here. They always start out at 144. Hi, PM Artist Studio. And you told me your name and I forgot it already. Tell us your name again, PM Artist Studio. I want to say Pam, but I could be wrong. Hi, Mariah. Oh, is it Mariah? Mariah. Thank you, Sharon. Mariah. Hi, Mariah. I think Mariah is PM Artist Studio. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Chris Matheson. Welcome, welcome. Rebecca says, I'm going to use this style for pieces for collage. It looks so cool. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun, Rebecca? And you don't have to use a fine liner. You can use a marker, or a paint pen. Use what you have. Let me grab my squirt tonight. Let's see, what else am I missing here? Chris is here. Sherry Van says, I used to make bologna cups. I call it bologna. Fried bologna, mashed potatoes, and melted cheese. My kid loves them. And thank you, Rhonda, for yielding your blue wrench tonight. Rhonda says, Rebecca, that reminds me of my dad. He used to eat that all the time growing up. Hi, Suze. Welcome, welcome. Suze, I still have your fabric. I'm going to try to get it out in the mail next week. I don't know if it'll go out tomorrow, but it'll go out Tuesday for sure. I still have some cards to mail. Rebecca says, gosh, I'm dealing with my teen saying I'm hungry. Guess I'll have to whip up something easy and fast. Teens are always hungry. Hi, Suze. They're saying hello to Suze. I'm back to where I put the link into the story. Rhonda says, Mina, I was in a chat one time where the letter O kept sticking. Okay, I got that one. All right. I think I'm caught up. Violet says, yes, we're playing Whack-a-Tro tonight. Whack-a-Tro, Whack-a-Tro, Whack-a-Tro. Whack-a-Tro, Whack-a-Tro, Whack-a-Tro. Before I get started doing this, let's do a list. Let's do a list. I feel like doing a list. where I was doing my stamping of my... Let's see, we'll do that one later. Let's do a list here. And let me get my pen out again. In Gina's stream on Friday night, she talked about Swedish traditions for the holidays. And what I want to know from you guys tonight is, do you have a holiday, a Christmas or holiday winterish tradition? And what is it? That's our list. This is December the 12th? December 12th, 2021. Christmas is coming. And I'm going to put, what is your holiday? And then I'm going to put Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever, you know, whatever you, winter solstice, Kwanzaa. Winter tradition. What are some that you'd celebrate? And this is a group list. I like to put group lists, and I know we did it in our stream. And I'll catch up with you. Start telling us what they are, and as soon as I get my pages numbered here. I like lists because I get to talk to you guys. And one of the things I like to do is write in a journal. And of course, there's the December daily, but I'm talking about writing. I used to keep a Christmas journal where I'd write down, I keep track of things I bought, cards I sent, you know, anything that was happening that day. So I'm going to put right in a journal. That's one of mine. Every year during the, I'm going to put during the Christmas season. That's one of mine. Angie says we eat. Let me go up here. Let's see, that's okay. Okay, Angie says we eat. Well, there's nothing, we eat too. Oh. On Christmas Day, Rebecca says, we don't dig into presents. Each person opens, taking turns, so everyone can see what everybody receives. It takes hours. So on Christmas Day, you take turns opening presents. So everyone can see what everyone gets. That's a good tradition, rather than everybody just going at it. Rhonda says her chat seems to be lagging a bit. Maybe go out and come back in. Jude says, threading popcorn on Christmas Eve. Always done it for 45 years. Our kids do it. Threading popcorn. You know, I don't think we've ever done that. Threading popcorn on Christmas Eve. That's for the tree. And I'm going to put 45 years. And then I'm going to put Jude, so I know who said that. Chris says, pardon my ignorance, but what is Kwanzaa? Kwanzaa is celebrated. It's an African tradition. It's kind of an African holiday tradition. I don't want to say Christmas, but it's, Google it. I will say it has African roots. It's the way they celebrate. The elves bring Christmas pajamas to the family on Christmas Eve. Elves bring family Christmas pajamas. Aww. Aww. What are they made from? We eat, nap, and be merry, Angie says. Eat, nap, and be merry. I'm going to add it to the eat one up here. Well, that sounds like a good tradition. Let's put my candle out here so you guys can enjoy it like I am. Mariah, I missed something. What are they made of? Thank you, Violet. Sharon says, we are listening to old radio series, The Cinnamon Bear. My husband has never heard it. Listening to old radio series. That sounds interesting. I might have to try that. You know, you can get internet radio. The Cinnamon Bear. I'm just going to put that as one that you're listening to. I didn't make a cinnamon bird. Kwanzaa is an African traditional celebration, Rachel says. And thank you, Rhonda and Violet. Chris, it was observed by African Americans from the 26th to the 1st. It is observed by African Americans from the 26th to the 1st. Mina says, I buy myself a pair of comfy, warm slippers because by that time, last year's slippers are pretty worn. So she buys a comfy, soft, warm slippers. Soft, warm slippers. Rhonda says, Chris, to celebrate their cultural heritage and traditions. We're talking about Kwanzaa. Violet said, did she say anything about cinnamon Christmas ornaments, Mariah? I must have missed it. She's talking to Mariah. Violet, I did my cinnamon ornaments earlier in the stream. They came out pretty nice, and I outlined them with my white fine liner, and they're over there drying. Rachel says sledding, followed by hot chocolate and homemade cookies. Sledding. We had our first Christmas snow Friday night. I'm going to have to document that. Followed by hot chocolate and homemade cookies. Hot chocolate and homemade cookies. Oh, I got an error here. Violet says, oh, yes, the cookies. I wasn't in the start. Mina says, I also made it a point to watch the original The Bishop's Wife with Cary Grant, David Niven, and Loretta Young. So Mina likes to watch the Bishop's Wife. I think I've seen that once, but I've forgotten the story. But starring Cary Grant, David Niven, and Loretta Young. All right. Chris says, Gemma's is cool, talking about Christmas pajamas. Yeah, I made cinnamon ornaments on my, let me get them. They're just right here behind me. I'll show them to you. They're drying. They're out here drying. Here they are. I think they might be dry. I'm going to let them dry a little bit more. But they came out really good. There's one that, this one, the head and the tail broke off on it. And I think I'm going to put a backing on that one. But all the others came out nice. They dried real nice. I was thinking of blue ribbon, but now I'm thinking of red ribbon through these. A little, if I can find a thin red ribbon. So there they are. I made, there's 7 here. There's 4 birds, a gingerbread man and girl, and a star. I'm going to put them back down here. So I can call that project done. Beth Schuler says, what's the question? The question is, what is a holiday tradition that you have? It could be Christmas, Hanukkah, winter solstice, Kwanzaa, or any type of wintry holiday tradition. That's what we're making a list of, our traditions. What do you do over the holidays? Of course, you decorate. You deck the halls. I'm just going to put that one, deck the halls. And baking. Angie says, we eat, nap, and be merry. The cinnamon bear, Chris says, sounds interesting. Just checked it out. Now I'm going to have to check it out, the cinnamon bear. Mary, you can get it on YouTube. Oh, really? Okay, we can get the cinnamon bear. Do one of the mods want to go get the cinnamon bear link and put it in? That would be nice. Good night, Angie. Slippers. Slippers never go wrong. I'm just going to put slippers here. You never go wrong with slippers or Christmas socks. I have been buying Christmas socks. I don't know if I bought any this year. I bought some warm socks that are Dr. Scholl's socks. I got them at Walmart. And they're not really Christmas, but boy, are they comfortable. Jude says, we are in summer down under. Jude is for New Zealand. As we get older, my family go for more family time. Laughs and marshmallows dipped in chocolate and scorched from the barbecue. Okay, so family time, marshmallows dipped in chocolate. Ooh, marshmallows dipped in chocolate. Sounds good. Who taught chocolate to talk a lot? And scorched from the barbecue. I'm not going to put that on there because I don't have enough. Beth said, I missed the question. We are making a list of Christmas and holiday traditions. Singing and having an awesome time together. Singing and having an awesome time together. Beth, I believe it's Christmas traditions. Beth says, thank you. Mina says, Cary Grant is an angel. He makes David Niven so jealous, along with an awareness of things that are really important in life. So that Amina's talking about the bishop's wife. Cary Grant is an angel. Woo! Sharon says, hi, Beth. Beth says, going to candlelight service and coming home, we got to open one small present. Candlelight service. I went to, when I lived out in Denver, I lived in Denver in Littleton, Colorado in the mid-80s, about 83 to 86. I was working a job out there. And I went to this church that their west wall faced the Rocky Mountains. And they had a candlelight Christmas Eve service where we had the candles and everything. And that was really cool. And of course, you know, they turned out all the lights and they passed, and I was in the back pew, and I went home and watched TV, and they got the back of me on the back of my head with the candle was on television. That's just a memory that I have. Followed at home, open one present. That's from Beth Schuler. I don't think that our family per se, when I was growing up, my parents were not church going. They believed in everything, but they just were not that social. But they always took us to, and this is not a tradition because I, of course, didn't carry it on, but they would always take us to get, the fire truck would come in with Santa Claus, and we'd always get a sack of candy and oranges. Candy and oranges from Santa Claus on the fire truck. Chris says, your ornaments are very cute and sweet looking. Thank you, Chris. PM Artist Studio Mariah says, love Christmas Eve celebrations. I do too. Jude says, Louis Armstrong, White Christmas was my favorite. We're talking about, I'm going to put listening to Louis Armstrong. He did the trumpet, didn't he? Louis Armstrong. I'm going to put play White Christmas. He might have sang too. I don't know. Hi, Renee. Rhonda's dropped a link. Is that the cinnamon bear? Oh, let me go save that, Rhonda. Let me go. Okay. I got it in my watch now, so now I got to get back to where I was. Not too far from the bottom. Thank you for finding that link to the cinnamon bear, Rhonda. I'll go watch that after chat. Mina, a bit of TV trivia, Violet says. Cary Grant was originally signed as the husband, but he felt the role was not quite right, so he switched roles and was the angel. Aww. Violet said he still felt out of sorts with the role, but he had a contract and was stuck. Aww. Lori says, I would have liked him as the husband. I wasn't a fan of David Niven. I don't know. We didn't grow up with television. My parents didn't get television until I was in high school. So, and then I didn't see that much of it. So we didn't see a lot of those until they were reruns and stuff like that. Beth says, Lori, Pink Girly, we're glad you're home safe. Candlelight services are very special. Yeah, Christmas Eve, candle light services. Yeah, they are very special. saying hello to Mina and Lori and Renee. Louis Armstrong had an amazing voice, Chris said, mellow and strong. Oh, so he sang it. Let's see, let's go back to Louis Armstrong. Instead of play, I'm going to put sing. I guess I'm going to have to go listen for that, too. Violet said, watching Going My Way with Bing Crosby. Love that movie. Watching Going My Way. I don't know if that's a tradition, but with Bing Crosby. We got it on here because you mentioned it, Violet. Always sang in the Christmas cantata. Oh, and I'll bet Deb had a beautiful voice too. I think I can almost hear you, Deb. So she says sang in Christmas cantata. C-O-N-T-A-T-A. I have to say, I like to watch Christmas movies, and I'm doing that even this year. I'll get on YouTube, I'll get on Netflix. Like this afternoon, I watched one called, was it The Christmas Tale or just The Tale? T-A-I-L. Thank you, Rhonda. If you're a troll and coming in here, you're going to get bopped. That's all I can say. You might as well put on your headgear because you're going to get bopped on with the blue wrench. Thank you, Violet. Louis saying, what a wonderful world. Yeah. I'm trying to think of some more that I have continued over the years. Watching Christmas movies. Of course, sending cards. I guess sending cards are, you know, I probably would not send out any cards this year if it wouldn't been for Beth. Yeah, I think I sent a few out, not very many last year, but I used to send them out every year. Lori says, sounds like a fun game. Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol. Any more traditions on our list? We've only got 20. I think we get so Christmased out. There, of course, there's Christmas shopping. I haven't done a whole lot of shopping because we don't trade gifts anymore. We used to trade gifts, but we don't do the gift thing anymore. We like to, I'm going to put another one. I like to bake nut bread. I've done that this year. I did it last year. I like to bake nut bread. We don't have it other than the holidays. Violet said, did anyone say light a candle in the window? No, light a candle in the window. Light a candle in the window. Sharon says, we always buy our dogs gifts. Always buy our dog gifts. Our dogs gifts. Deb Fells, we always go see the lights. Yes, we used to do that all the time. Our mom and dad would take us around town, and we'd always see the drive around and see all the Christmas lights. Yes, that's a favorite of ours too. I haven't really done it this year because I don't like driving at night. Cookies for Santa. Cookies for Santa. Cookies for Santa, yes. If we get to 30, let's see, 34 tonight, we'll stop. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more holiday traditions. Rebecca says, I have a friend that the woman in the family met up at Starbucks for coffee and hot cocoa. Oh, that the women in the family met up at Starbucks for coffee and hot cocoa, and afterwards they go to the mall to buy one last gift. I think they're nuts. So, coffee and cocoa at Starbucks, then to mall for one last gift. For one last gift. Sharon says, I always let my kids open their socks on Christmas Eve. Thank you, Rhonda. Open socks on Christmas Eve. These are all fun things to do. Mary, did we say read 'Twas the Night Before Christmas? No. Read 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. 'Twas the night before Christmas. Six more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 6 more traditions. Thank you, Rhonda. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Chris. They're out there. Lori says, we always sat on our parents' bed and opened our stockings on Christmas morning. Let's see, I'm going to put opened Christmas socks. We never really hung up socks in our house. I can only remember one time we did it when I was a young girl and we were down in Texas. We lived down in Texas, and my mom made a fake fireplace. She somehow got a paper of bricks, and she made a fake fireplace and got a picture of us 4 kids holding our socks. Let's see. Open Christmas socks, Christmas morning. On parents' bed. That reminds me of like running in there and waking up your parents. Let's go open the gifts. Drink eggnog. Drink eggnog. Beth said, we have Christmas pillowcases for the week for Christmas. Oh, Santa pillowcases for the week of Christmas? Santa pillowcases. What do? Fill them with gifts? Santa pillowcases. Or are they just pillowcases that you put on your pillows that have Santa on them? Santa pillowcases the week of Christmas. That sounds more reasonable. Although if you filled them with gifts, that would be fun too. It was on a pillow. Christmas caroling. I need 2 more. 2 more traditions and we'll stop. Christmas caroling. Like to sing those Christmas carols. I'll still sing them when I'm alone. Put up Christmas village or train set. Yeah. We got our lighted Christmas village. Put up Christmas village or train set. Or train set. One more. One more. Who's gonna give me the last tradition? Down at the bottom of the page. Kathy D says, reminiscing past Christmases with family and friends. Okay, stop, because this is all I'm going to put. Thank you, Kathy D, with the C. Reminiscing past Christmases with family and friends. All right. Woo! It's warm in here. I could keep that little match girl warm and just put her toes, set her right here on my desk and let her dangle her feet right off of my edge of my desk. Would keep her warm. Thank you, guys. Makes a nice list. I have several lists here. Let's see. This is page 111. See, I have an index here. Oh, look. Group list. Christmas traditions. (108) and 109 is another list that we're going to do another time. I left spaces in there. But I have most of the lists. I have most of my pages indexed here. Let's read off some of the lists. We did a list of famous people, places, and things. This comes from Dee Dee. People, places, things, occupations and transportation, color. These all came from Dee Dee, who was talking about making lists in January or May. Then Dee Dee's list from May 5. We have a list of quotes, a list of opposites. Let's see, society by list of papers, different kinds of papers, a list of lists. List. A list of different house types, a list of Victorian bed and breakfast, things in a Victorian bed and breakfast of interactive elements. I'm not sure what that means. A list of rooms in a Victorian bed and breakfast. That's when we did the house, the house time for art. A list of gnome girls' names for gnomes. A list of naming the cricket alarm, for different names for our little gnome cricket alarm. A list of holiday and celebrations. That was my own list. A list of commonplace items. A list of words for carved December. A short list of words of common lists. I'm not sure what that means. I'd have to go look on page 96. Let's see, what was I doing? 96. Oh, just word lists like weather, mood, tastes, days of the week, months of the year, numbers lists. And then list of unfinished and favorite projects. And then tonight we did Christmas traditions. We have quite a few lists in here. I like my lists. I like doing them with you guys. I like doing the list with you guys. It's just, I get to talk to you. Thank you, Rhonda. Sharon said, play games, put up Christmas trees and village or train set, sing happy birthday to Jesus and play games, Christmas caroling. Hi, Allie K. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society is here. Domestic goddess duties now complete, she says. I have returned. Hi, Becky. She's been fighting chills all evening. Oh, Becky, I hope you're not getting sick. Ooh. You take care of yourself, Becky. All right, let's do a little work in my art journal. We left off, I was doing Christmas cards. And let's see, we put this one is from, I have a bobby pin in it. I think this one's from Nettie. Love ya, Nettie. And I put a bobby pin on it so it won't. And you guys, you know what? I thought they quit publishing, but I found a cloth, paper, and scissors magazine at the store the other day at Walmart, of all places. Pages are going to hold Christmas cards. I think I'm going to put this one on here. And this one, I think I decided this one was going to go on here because this is so busy. But I can't put them down until I have both sides. Let's see. Let's forget the cards for a moment. And let's put that one there. Let's do some more pages in here. I want to do pages of the teddy bears. I'm going to deconstruct this sack. Got to do a little art in my art stream. And I need scissors. I got this for 50 cents at the thrift store. Boy, this is glued down nice. There we go. Nice piece of cardboard that I can use on the back of that bird. And we got a little tag here, little handles to, I don't know if I can untie these. Will they untie or are they glued? I think they're glued. I'm gonna snip them. At least one of them. This will make a nice something or other. There's a lot of ways you can celebrate Christmas other than giving gifts. Look, I got a teddy bear in the window here with a gazebo and the town out in the... This was me in my first year. In fact, it was my first summer that I went to college, and I was on 7th floor of Smith Hall. 7th floor of Smith Hall. My very first experience of being away from home and in the dorm. And I had a rag doll and something else. I made a little rag doll and something else that I put up on the window on 7th floor. And I did a painting of it. And I think I still have that in Wisconsin. It's all in Wisconsin. But that's what this teddy bear reminds me of. And somebody offered to buy that from me. One of my friends that went to college wanted that painting. It was just a temper painting, I think. I don't think it was anything special. I wouldn't sell it. I wouldn't sell it. I liked it too much to sell it. couldn't get rid of it. But that's what that teddy bear reminds me of. Oh, those were the days. The whole world's changed since then. Violet says, Becky, your cards are great too. Becky says, man alive, the trolls are out in force. Yes, they are. Oh, you know, I don't know. Have they started their high school? Have they started vacations in school yet? Are these teeny boppers or grade school kids? They're acting like kids. Let's see. I guess that could go in my scrap piece. Thank you for all the mods taking care of the Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol. Thank you to the mods for taking care of us. Barbara says, Beth Schuler, aw Beth, it would mean so much to just hang around with you and create. Beth said, Barbara, if you ever need a vacation, you can come to me and I will serve you all week. Greg is making his fried chicken, Becky says. That means the kitchen will be greasy everywhere. Boy, Beth, do I sympathize. Do I sympathize. One night we have bacon, and my brother makes it in this big old skillet. And he never washes the dishes. I mean, the dishes that he washes, he turns on the dishwasher. But I'm the one who has to clean the pots and pans. And one night he makes skillet, and then one night he makes his steak, and I have to clean he broils his steak in the broil pan, and I have to clean that. And, you know, I get so tired of doing those pans. Some night I'm just going to leave them. But I can't stand them being left in the sink. I just can't stand that. Or on the counter. He just expects me to do it, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. I've got a roof on my head. All right. We have to decide what we're going to put on here. I think I can get half and half here. I think if I cut it here and here and I should measure, but right at the top of this green mark here. There. And I'll save this for this piece here that I'm tearing out will be for cluster because it's got a nice strong backing to it. That'll go for clusters, and this will go in my scrap journal. Alrighty. So, I think I'll cut that with my trimmer. Let's do this one. Same place. And I'm not going to put these on the facing pages. I'll put one on one page and one on another page. See if I can't tear this one out better. No. Yeah, this is how we get scraps. And there and there. All right. Good thing my pop is empty. Got the last slurp out of it. I've got a little card here. That was not cut straight. I'm glad somebody else didn't cut straight. Ha ha! All right. So I want my trimmer. It's under my desk. And what's this? Craft needles. All right. And I think I can trim this without that does not look straight. Now I better measure once and measured once. Measure once and cut it 10 times. That's my philosophy. Alrighty. But I want it here. Right there. Right there. And this will be for the scrap journal. We won't throw our scraps away. And I believe these are at 8.5. There we go. Put that back down underneath my desk. Get my holiday journal back out. And let me go get my water that I took off my desk because it's got my palette knife in it. I was using my palette knife to stir that cinnamon up with. Alrighty. And we're only going to put one teddy bear page in. And right on here, I believe. Move the candle back over here. Put that water there. And I'm using Yes paste to put these down with. Where did I do with the towel? Alrighty, let's go back down to the bottom. Barbara says, if my husband decides to even make himself a cup of tea, he uses every utensil, plate, pan, pot, like grade 7 at home ec, when we make hot chocolate and cinnamon toast. Kathy D with the C says, cleaning up the kitchen is what I finished doing. No one to blame if it doesn't get done. Yep. Well, Kathy, that includes you too, I hope. Gally said, did my message go through earlier about Ann Lar? I don't know. Allie K, what did you say? What did you say, Allie? I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Allie. They said hello to you. Allie says, hi, everybody. They're all saying hi. I don't think so, Allie K. I don't think so. I didn't see it. At 7:29. I see one from Rhonda and one from Sharon Lombard and from Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. I don't see one from you, Allie K. It's only showing up for you, I think. I don't see one from you at 7 between. I saw where you said hi, and then when you said, did my message go through? Instagram account. Oh, no, it didn't. Allie K said, I got a spam message from a fake Ann Lar account today. Oh, really? She says, beware, everyone. If it seems too good to be true, it probably is. Oh, okay. So watch out on your Instagram because it might not be a real. Usually what I do on Instagram is I go and watch people that I follow. Sometimes I watch things that are sent to me, but usually I just go watch my people that I follow. Rhonda says, my chat keeps disconnecting. Oh dear, the real Ann Lar has been notified. Okay. Thank you, Allie K, for letting us know. Yeah. Never hurts to be extra careful this season. All the kitties are out. All the juveniles. And it doesn't even have to be juveniles. It's people acting juvenile. Let's put it that way. All right, we're going to put this down on this side. Open up my... I've been using my Yes paste. I like it for this because it dries nice and flat. Now, in my comp book, I was using my old Yes paste. Using it up at the end. I still got some in there to use up, but I also use glue stick and wet glue in the comp book for the scrap desk journal that we're making. And Yes paste, you can put it on pretty thin, but you do want to be sure that you got it on your corners and on the sides. Good. Alrighty. And I'm going to start over here and lay this down. With Yes paste, you do have some adjusting time. If you don't like it, you can go in and adjust it. It does seem to go down pretty good. Aww. I'll fold this in half. And let's trim this off. I want to thank Riri for the stamping material, and I got 2 more cards yesterday. Of course, today is Sunday. There was no mail today. My cards should be arriving at your, for those of who swapped, should be arriving next week. Alrighty, now a little trim in here maybe. If I can do that. Turn it this way. All right. So I got 1, 2, 3. I need to do 4. I need to put my clusters on here. Let's get them out. Let's see if I can get 2, 4, 5, and 6. Let's see. There's 7. There's 5. This is 6, 7. I need 4. That's probably 9, 10, 8. 11, what happened to 4? 18, 12, 13. I'm missing 4. Well, 7, 8, 6, 5. That's 9. 25, 28, 20. 24, 19, 16, 15, 14, 10, 'll have to make me another 4, I guess. I don't know what happened to 4. Wait, there's some more over here. There's 6, 8, and 7, and 5, and 17. Let's put these back. It's here someplace. It's still in the envelope. Oh, I bet it is. There it is, 4. Good. These are clusters that have the number, the day on them. I'll put this one right down here. So if this card goes here, I'm going to put 5. I don't like that there. But I guess I'm going to put it there. Here. Just like that. Okay. Shirley says, now if I have said how you're doing in her accent, I would have answered or talked about our streams. I would know. Yeah. That's that I've had they're talking about spammers. I was watching an art video from one of the do it DIY folks, and she was talking about how did that go? Was it, I can't remember who did it, who was telling it, but there were parents coming on trying to get you to, if you won a game or won a gift card in a game, they would come on and say, oh, my kid needs a gift or something like that. Would you mind sending me the gift card? They were collecting gift cards from people that played games, you know, and would win a gift card. Make you feel real sorry because you kept the gift card from their kid. And I'll bet your kid didn't see the light of day of that money. All right, there's 4, 5. I'm going to put 6 up here and 7 here. Today's the 12th. I don't think I got 12 pages done in here. I've got to get them done. I really would want to finish this journal this month. Here's 6, 7. Yeah, watch out for the scams this time of year. Okay, this one will be 8. I think I'm going to put it down here. 8. Put it this way. This way? Yeah, this way. How many of you are doing a holiday or Christmas journal or December daily? Is anybody in here doing these? I know Susan Hiles is. All right. What do we want to do on this page? This card goes in here. This one goes here. Let's get out my cards that I've gotten so far. Oh. Let's see. I got this one from Anne. This one would look good on here. Right here. So we're going to put that one there. And bless Sharon's heart. This one, these are all China, Asian. How do you say those for my caboodle? This one came from Carla. And this one came from Sharon Lombard. And I'm saving the envelopes out. So let's see, let's flip the page here. And this one or this one. Kind of like that one there. This one's just a teeny bit too large. I guess I'll put that one there. Now I need something here. We're going to put these over here for now. So this is page 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to do 4 more backgrounds. And let's see what I have. Let's see what I have for backgrounds. I've got another. Did I put this one in? I think I already put a Santa Claus in, didn't I? And then I've got a Nebraska magazine. And I thought I'd just paint the... Let's do the Santa. Let's see. Did I do... Yeah, here's a Santa here. Let's do the Nebraska magazine here. And he doesn't quite... Yeah, he fits. He just fits. And then I'll just paint out the... I'll paint this out in blue. And this... Eight and a half by 8.5 by 11, 8.5 by 10 3/4, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna cut it off of this side because it's all wrinkly. Sorry, Santa, a little of your sleigh's coming off of here. 8.5. Doesn't have to be perfect. More scrap for my scrapbook by 10 3/4. Alrighty. And I think I'm going to just, yeah, I think so. More scrap. Put my ruler back. Allie K says, no clue, Barbara. I haven't seen my bone folder in years. I had to use the blunt edge of my scissors the other day. Barbara says, I've seen my art space. However, does anybody know where my bone folder is? Nebraska is in the middle of the USA. Yes, it is. It's not the exact center. I think the exact center of the USA is someplace down in Kansas. I think the official USA is down in Kansas someplace. That's kind of sticky yet. Let's put that on it. But this was on our, we get a magazine every month from our Rural Electric NREA organization. And they always have pretty neat covers. And this just reminds me of winter in Nebraska. And I'm going to paint out I think this will make a nice wintry page. So I'm going to put it in my journal. Because I like it. It just reminds me of, we had snow. We had a light dusting of snow Friday night. And that's kind of how it looks back. Well, it's all melted now. It's all melted now. It was up in the high 40s, I think, today. Could have been in the 50s. I don't know. Earlier today. I can see where my glue goes by the way the light shines on the page. I can see where I don't have glue. You especially want to get it on the corners. Alrighty. Looks like I got a little bit of a, no, that's pretty good. Down there pretty good. So this is 9, page 9. And I'm going to come in and paint it out here, but I'm not going to do that until I get the other pages done. This way. And this will be page 10. This will have to be trimmed a little. This might have to be painted out a little too. Looks like I cut it just a tad bit too short, but that's okay. I can put washi tape down here. Okay. Rhonda says, you get a good seal with Yes Paste. Pink Girlie says, every time I hear somebody say Kansas City, I start singing, Gone to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy little women there. I'm gonna get me one. Yep. Yeah, Rhonda is telling Sherry that she applies the Yes Paste with a palette knife, and that's what I'm doing. And you only need a really thin layer. I put down a block of it on there, and then I just scrape it. You see, and what you scrape stays on your palette knife, and you can just keep doing that. And I can see where there's glue and where there's not by the, you know, just by, same way with paint, how the light shines on the page, where it's shiny. Where it's shiny is where you have paste, of course. But you don't need a whole lot. I really think of this as a glue stick in a way. Of course, it comes in a tub. And this is a big 32-ounce bottle of it. You can get it in smaller 16-ounce and smaller bottles. But I'll tell you, the 32-ounce bottle lasts me a long time. Well, I do not use it on all my journals. But when you want your pages to lay flat, Yes Paste is a good option. And I actually like it better than glue sticks, because I think it has a stronger bond. Just my personal thought is that it does have a stronger bond than a regular glue stick, but you have to let it cure too. You got to let it cure on there because it is repositionable. And if you go moving it and thinking, well, that didn't stick, well, it's because you didn't let it cure. It's got to cure. So, all right, let's put this, well, I can see some spot here. Get the corners good. Alrighty. Let's see, and I think I want it up at the top. Now, see, you can reposition it if you don't have it on there like you want it. And I didn't, and I don't. I gotta turn this because I can't see where I'm going. Let's see, I cut this page a little short, so I'm going to come in with some washi tape down at the bottom. Wouldn't hurt to put some at the top, too. Now, let's see what I have for washi. I think I put my Christmas washi in a bag. I'm not sure where I put it. Do I have any dark blue? I got some floral. And These look like Christmas trees to me. I think this is Dan Reevesley's washi tape. I think it's supposed to just be triangles. Got some dark green. It's a thin piece. Some dark. There's some Christmas. Let's do the red. Okie dokie. I'm going to put some tape down here at the bottom, right along the edge here. And about an inch. Feel like doing it up here too. I got 2 more pages to do the background on. Yeah, I don't want it. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain. So this was 8, 9, 10, just 11 and 12. Let's see what I can do with 11 and 12. I'm not sure. I have another nutcracker page I can put on there. Scrap for the scrap. Let's see, where's that other nutcracker? We've got another teddy bear and another nutcracker. Here. And then we'll have the backgrounds done on all the pages. Let's go ahead and do them. I'm going to get clean wax paper out. For this type where I'm just tucking in behind, I do like the dollar store stuff because it's $1. It's pretty cheap wax paper. I don't know. I haven't been to the dollar store to see if they have upped their prices in our area yet. If they haven't, they probably will pretty soon. I don't know if they have upped the prices. Well, I dropped that. Where that went off to. I guess I'll find it later. But even at $1.25, that's pretty cheap for wax paper. I can live with that. Let me come out and see what's going on in chat before I do this one. Allie K says, sharp knives for making ham and bacon. Poor piggy, Lori. What did Lori say? Let's see. Allie K says, I Googled piglet knife. I envisioned a cutesy butter knife with a pig handle. Nope, I was wrong. Lori says, I'm envisioning rubbing the snout of the piglet knife into the yes paste. I'm mental. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but yeah. And that's what I'm doing, Sharon. We're talking about yes paste. If your yes paste dries out, you really want to keep the lid on it as much as you can, especially, you know, don't leave the lid off for hours at a time. I think while I'm working, it's okay. But if it does dry out, you can add water to it. And that's what I'm doing for the end of my other jar that I have. It'll last a long time, Rhonda says. Just make sure that you take care and seal it. Lori, if there was a trigger on an item to pull, that's a good one. Missy, me too, Lori. Lori says, I need to pull the trigger and order the yes paste. Yeah, a bottle like this is kind of expensive. I think I paid when I bought this last, I think I paid close to $30-some for it. Might have been over 30. I can't remember, but I know it was expensive. But it lasts a long time. It's really worth what you pay it for. It says, keep surfaces to be glued clean and free from oil. It may be diluted with warm water. Note, additional water may wrinkle the paper. I haven't had a problem with that, but I use a little spritz of water on mine. Apply with a brush, it says. A squeegee may be used for extra smoothness. Clean up with warm water. Tips, use thin, even coats. Keep covered when not in use. Use at room temperature. Yes Paste is a product of Gain Brothers and Lane Incorporated. Copyright 2001, and this is a 2 pound 7 ounce. This is 2 pounds 7 ounce. So I say 32. I said 32 ounces, but it's more like 2 pounds would be 16, and 16 would be 32, about 39, about 38, 39 ounces in here, I think. Allie K says, I used glossy accents as a glue for the first time yesterday. It worked well. I was making a card and wanted something I knew would dry clear. Yeah, I use glossy accents as a glue an awful lot. I do use it as, glossy accents is, well, you can put it in bezels to make like a little dome type jewelry charm type thing. But you can even coat, just say I wanted this little face to be shiny. I could take my brush and brush glossy accent on it and let it dry, and it would be just as shiny. Or you could just pour the glossy accent on there, you know, and let it dome around. But when you do something like that, remember, it's a liquid, it's going to run some. All right, we're talking about glues tonight. It works so much better than a glue stick. It sticks fantastic. I agree. I find that glue sticks work themselves loose eventually. But I have no qualms at all. I've used Yes Paste on all these pages, all my pages. I need to get in here and start writing. And I'm not going to write on the cards. Well, I might put a couple little notes of what I did that day. Like watch Christmas movies or baked nut bread, something short and sweet like that. All right. Mina says a piglet knife. What is a piglet knife? And Beth says an art knife. I've never heard them called piglet knives. Palette knives. Beth Schiller says, it's in my cart. What are we talking about? The piglet knife is for really messy paste jobs. I'm going to have to look that up myself. I use my palette knife. Works well. I do like the other palette knife better, though. This one's I like the one, I don't know if I have it here. Have my other palette knife in here somewhere. No, I don't know. I'm not going to go hunting for it. The other one has a wider blade to scrape with. All right, let me get these last 2 pages done here. And I'm just putting on backgrounds tonight. But whenever you do something like this, be sure that you do put a page behind it to catch any stray glue so you don't glue your pages together. And look, I can even glue over these threads, and that's what I've been doing. I've been gluing right over my threads here. So I just get a glob of it on there, and that's really a lot. But you can just start spreading it and just scrape it across your page, and then I work some of it into on the corners. Make sure I get my corners good, and then I just come and scrape it down and see how much I got on my blade, on my knife. And I do find that I have to be kind of careful on the edges, because it will, if you're not careful, it will spread over onto your other page. See, I got a lot on my knife, and I can get even more on it. You don't need a really thick coat of this, because it's pretty sticky. But I would say make sure that you have your entire surface coated when you do something like this. You want the entire page coated with paste, because you will get the air bubbles if you don't. And I have used this to put napkins down, but I don't really like putting napkins down with my Yes paste because it's hard to pull them back up to reposition them. And I do prefer a wet glue to do the napkin backgrounds. All right, I think I got this pretty good. Maybe just a teeny bit more here in the center. All right. Goes down pretty nice. I think Arlene's, I don't know who sent this nutcracker. I want to say Arlene, but I could be wrong. Somebody sent me this nutcracker paper. I just love it. I love it. And they sent me napkins to match. Was that Cheryl who sent that to me? Cheryl sent me a package too. Was that you, Cheryl? Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, thank you. Mina says, I have a glass jar where I keep my palette knives. After tonight, I'm going to label it Piglet Knives. Pretty cool. Piglet knives. Now see, I didn't get this very good in there. I didn't get that. I can't even feel glue on that. So you want to be sure that you get all your edges. I don't know. That worked. And I would recommend using newspaper, or once you get Yes paste on this, don't try to reuse it because it'll just get sticky. It'll just get sticky. And throw it away. All right, we just have one more page to do, I think. Let me trim this. Now turn this completely around. Now, ew, sticking on my hand. I don't know. Turn it this way to cut it. And it would be would have been better to cover these pages before I bound them, but I don't even know yet what I'm going to put on my remaining pages. But if you can, it works a lot better to cover your pages before you bind them. Otherwise, you're doing what I'm doing, trimming. All right, one more page here. One more. And that'll bring us up to day 12. And I'm going to do this other teddy bear. We're going to put the other teddy bear in because he's here. And this is just a sack that I got at the thrift store. It had two sides, two teddy bears. And that's a real colorful. I paid 50 cents for the sack, so I paid 25 cents for this page. Which is, you know, you can cut it out of a magazine too, but you generally don't find something this nice. All right, let's do the yes paste. And sometimes my yes paste gets caught up in the under the rim here, and I just take my palette knife and go right around the rim on the inside, and that gets all that glue out of the top of the rim. That's more than enough. Looks like I got some red. Or is that just shadow? I guess that was just shadow. Now I like to make sure that my corners get glued good. And down the sides. And I may use it a little more liberally than I need to, but I like to know that my pages are down there good. Little something there. A little more on here. All right, I think that's pretty good. We'll see. Thank you, Rhonda. Man, I'll tell you, they're just being ornery tonight, aren't they? Probably a whole bunch of primary kids. That's what they're acting like. All right, I think I can tighten up my glue bottle now, my glue jar. Make sure you have the lid on so it's nice and airtight. I don't need to tell you guys that. And I've got just a little trimming to do here. Let me fold this. And I have a little glue over here. It's pretty sticky. That's better. There we go. Now I've got 12 backgrounds done, so I'm up with the days. Let's see, we left off with putting, yeah, it's sticky in here, right in here. I'm going to paint over that anyway. Sticky right there. Well, it's not sticky now, but it had glue on it. We did 8, so I need to do 9, 10, 11, and 12. That's what I need out of here. So there's 15, 20, there's 11. Here's 11. 11. There's 13. Here's 12. So I need 9, 10. It's probably on the bottom. There's 13, 28, 25, 19. There's 10. Now we just need 9. Here's 9. All right, we can put these back. I made these clusters one day. I don't know if I made them online or not. I can't remember. I think I did. All the numbers, 25 of them. I think I did. Alrighty. So 9, I'm going to paint this. I could put this right here over that. Or I could put it down here. I think I like it up there. We'll put it, we aren't going to paint that out. We'll put the cluster over it. And I'll see if I get some more cards tomorrow in tomorrow's mail. There's 9. I'm not going to paint this out. I'm going to paint that out. 9. This is 10. I think it's going to go down here. What time is it? 8:41. I'm only going until 10 o'clock tonight. There's 10. I have no idea what I'm going to do on these pages, so I'm going to work them around what I'm putting in. This is 11. And I want to welcome everybody in. If I haven't welcomed you or said hello, I missed you. Thank you for coming. And I want to thank my mods for wielding the blue wrench tonight. There's 11. And 12 has to go up here. Yeah, it's got to go up there. So I want to work on my diorama a little tonight. So I think that's what we're going to do next. I do want to work on my diorama. I want to finish that. I want a TheMeriAtelier diorama. So there we go. We did backgrounds on, let's see, we had these done. We did 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 5 backgrounds with the clusters tonight. That's pretty good. And then I got cards to put in. Hold it. Let's throw some of this stuff away. And put my tape over here. Put my scissors away. I still have nutcracker paper. I've got 2 more pages to use. Isn't that pretty? Whoever sent this to me, thank you so much. It was either Cheryl or Arlene, I think. I'm going to put it back in here. Wax paper can be tossed. These are just envelopes. And card. Look at this napkin. Isn't this a cool napkin? Isn't that cool? And here's the nutcracker napkin. I think they sent me 1 or 2 of. Looks like 1. There might be 2 napkins in there. I can't tell. I think it's just 1. It's very cool. I'm going to put this one in there. Keep it. Now I got the bottom of a sack here. That could go in my comp book too. And I was looking for my other cards. I must have put them over on my desk. Happy Mail. Wait a minute. Here's another card. Did I open this one? I don't think I opened. This is from Tammy Wolf. This card is from Tammy Wolf. I don't think I opened it. I got another card here as I was sorting out. I got another card. Tammy was in Beth Schuler's card hop. Merry Christmas, sending love at this special time of the year. Oh, she sent me a napkin. Oh, and a die cut. Look at these die cuts. She sent me Santa's. Oh, wow. Here, let me turn this over. Oh, she sent me Santa's and sleigh die cuts. Oh, thank you, Tammy. And this says, let it snow. And another green die cut. Oh, those are cool. And some deer. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, wow. Let's see. I'm going to put those back in the envelope because I don't want to bend them. The antlers. They're locking antlers. These are really nice. Thank you so much, Tammy. Sent me I think a doe and, no, a fawn and 2, that's a buck, but with the big antlers, and a let it snow. All right. I think that's all the Happy Mail. So I got this card from Tammy. This one's from Sharon Lombard and Ann Lar and Carla and Sherry Van. And I already put Nettie's in, and this one is from Barbara Betzer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I've got 7. I think there were 11 in it, so I'll probably get in the swap. I'll probably get some more cards. I don't know if Anne was in the swap. I don't remember. I'm sending her a card, but I haven't got it out yet. I'm only looking home for the holiday napkin. I only sent the ones out for the swap the other day. I still have some left to send out. So there we go. Let me come out and do a little chat here. Allie K says, see Tammy above. She says, you're welcome, Mary. Thank you, Tammy. I love those die cuts. There's a Christmas tree. I didn't see the Christmas tree. I missed it. I didn't see it in there. I saw the Let It Snow. Oh, there is, no, is that a tree? No, I didn't see the tree, Tammy. It could be in the card. Let's look in her card. Hold it. Here's the napkin. Let's put that in there. Let's look in the card. Well, where's the card, Tammy? Oh, yes, there is, right here. Another napkin, making it bright. Here are the Christmas trees. Oh, very cool. And another Let It Snow. Thank you, Tammy. Let me put these in with the others. And let's put the Making Spirits Bright. Ooh, that would almost look nice down here. I don't know how it would, no, it wouldn't go because it has to be, and I'm afraid it would blend in too much. Alrighty. Let me put this in here. In the envelope with the other one. And we'll put it over with the other ephemera that I got. Alrighty. So I'm gonna switch gears here. Yeah, I think my book is gonna expand, but I think it can because I can untie this and it will expand out some. I think it will be good. We'll see. All right, let me put this aside. We're going to switch gears, and I want to work on my diorama a little. What did Beth say? Let's see. I knew you would. I found the perfect pig, Beth said. And what did Mina say? Let's see. Nice to meet you, Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie Brady. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in and joining us. I haven't seen you before, so you're new to me. Thanks for popping in. I am looking for... Oh, my goodness, I'm going to have to pull this all out. Hold on. I want to finish the ceiling tiles. Let me get this out. It's going to be, I'm going to have to move this here. Oh, let me lift it up. We're coming out with the diorama. Here's the TheMeriAtelier box. This is going to be my diorama. And let's see what I have in here. This is just the tea boxes and stuff that I was using to make the window. So this is just boxes in this one. So let's pull this one out. These are glue sticks and sponges. This isn't anything either. So let's pull it out. Whoops, I don't want to put it on my... I need to move those cookies. Oh, for those of you, hold it, my chair is running over the back here. For those of you who come in late and didn't see my little cinnamon ornaments, let me get them out here again and show them to you. I painted on them cookie style tonight. So they came out really nice. The paint's dry now. This one had a problem. This one, the head and the tail broke off and I glued it back on. But all the others came out. Boy, they smell nice. Let me just put this on the corner here. Here's how they, I think I'll get some thin red ribbon and put in there. But they came out very nice. They dried nice. They're about 1/4 of an inch thick. But see, they're cinnamon bird ornaments. We made them Friday night in my stream. Well, and a little gingerbread man and a gingerbread girl. And a star. And I painted them tonight with my fine line paint applicator. So I'm really happy with how these turned out. All right, let me set these back down again. I might just use crochet thread. I don't know if I have any red ribbon. I got gold ribbon would look nice. I got gold ribbon. All right. Before I get started here, I'm doing the ceiling tile here. And this has to be... I have to get out my yes paste again because those I didn't get glued down. The ones I have to put on, I have glued down. But I want to show you. Let's take this box. Let's just turn the box upside down for a minute. I have, these are things that are going to go inside of it. And I got this at Goodwill. It's a grandfather clock. So our TheMeriAtelier is going to have a grandfather clock. There's a big old brush tree. I'm not sure I got this for, I got it at Hobby Lobby. I'm not sure. Becky sent me a small brush tree. So I just got it because I got it. And these are going to be in the background. We cut these boxes in half. Now this is an old general store, so I'm just getting out things that are going to go in it. And Lars sent me a whole bunch of things. Like this is a little hat stand with the little hat. Let me stand up when I show these because I can't see what I'm showing you. See, it's a little hat stand. It's got the little hat and the little stand there. And Lars sent me that. Here's the little brush tree that Becky sent me. And that will go inside of my little window diorama. I'm going to save that one out. Anne sent me this is a phonograph, an old phonograph. See, here's the horn part of it, and then this is it looks like there's a bead in there too, but this is the phonograph part. So there's that. There's a little kaleidoscope, little thing that you look through to see all the pretty designs. And Lars sent these to me. These I got at Hobby Lobby. These are just steampunk stuff. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those, but I thought they were fun. And this is another part of the box here and here. These will go in the background. I'm not sure exactly how. And there's more. I got some silhouettes here. I got these at the thrift store. They're little chairs. Here's an old sewing machine. Anwar sent me 3 sewing machines. They're in here. I got some bottles to fill for, you know, the old general store is going to have bottles with cork. Of course, this was on sale. I don't buy this stuff at full price. 40% off. I watch for the 40% off stuff. Here's another. This is an old telephone Anwar sent to me. Here's some Tim Holtz. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that, but I put it in there. Here's another little kaleidoscope. And that's just a bag. Here's some Reuben tape that has, well, that's what it has on it. I'm not sure what that is. Labels, tags, I'm not sure what those are. I think I got them at the Dollar Tree when I got these little bottles to put stuff in. Here's an old picture frame. Here's another sewing machine that Ann sent me. We're going to fill up this store. Here's another one, sewing machine. This is the inside of an atomic clock. I tore that clock apart. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. It's just in here with these things. Here's a little button box that came from Ann. That's probably what that other bag was. I don't know where I put that here. Let's put it in here. I think I got 2 of those. I think it fell out of the bag here. Come on. Open up. I think there's another one. I'm going to hold it here. Here's another Anwar. This was a cash register. Isn't that cool? Ann sent me all those things for my diorama. And here's some little Tim Holtz clips. And here's a golf club and ball. Ann sent that to me. Now these I got at the thrift store or Hobby Lobby. I guess I got them at Hobby Lobby. There are 2 packages of these lamp posts. Now I didn't see a miniature section at Hobby Lobby, so I think these were left over. I don't think our Hobby Lobby, I'm missing it if they have one. Becky sent me the bubblegum machine. And here's the other button box. This says thread. This isn't buttons. This is thread. That says thread. The other one was buttons. Let's put them in here. One is thread and one is buttons. Very cool. So I'm going to have fun filling this diorama. And then I got some roofing here. Plastic pattern sheets. Vanished tile. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. And let's see, what else is here? Nothing but a price register, cash register receipt. So I have the fixins. I'm still putting it together. We're working on the roof, the tile roof. I haven't worked on it for a while. Put the Whoops, sorry I gave you guys a ride. Sorry about that. See, this can really hold some of this stuff here. Let's put them in there. I don't know if I'll get all of that in there, but if I make a little shelf, I think I can. All right, hold on. And I'm saving the little brush tree out for the window, the little one. And we'll just put this in like this. So that's part of what the contents are going to be. But what I'm working on, and what I want to work on tonight, is I'm tiling the roof with foil. Let me get that brush tree out of the way. And it's kind of hard for you to see, but let me get the tiles out here and I'll show them to you up close. I dropped one. No, that was paper. Hold on. I got so many things over here. So my tiles look like this. I made these out of aluminum foil, and then I embossed my aluminum foil, and they'll fit together in a pattern. And these have been glued together. The ones that I put in here are flopping open on me. I didn't get them glued. Well, I went in and glued some of them. I obviously didn't get those glued down. Very good. Let me glue these. Let me sit back down again. Yeah. Let's see, hold on. Let me turn my cart to get to the glue. Let's just put some Elmer's glue on here. Come on. And this was really my mistake. I didn't get them glued down very good. Well, I didn't know I had to glue them. I thought that just by folding them, they would stick together, but they didn't. There. Oh, now I got it on my hands. Now, in here, as you can see, yeah, you can kind of see it. I have double-sided tape. So let me set this aside. Let me get the candle out of the way here. So on here, let me turn this upside down and I'll show you the patterning. On here, I'm put them in a pattern style. Like these go together like so, and my circles, let's see, like that and like that. And I think I'm putting 3. I don't know if I had 3 or 5, but here you can see the pattern, how the pattern's working on the ceiling. Like that. This one's too big. Let's put that one there. Put this one here. No, that big one would go good in there. There. Here. Some of them I'm going to have to cut down just a little, I think. There, there. Here. Except I think I got 5 on my row instead of 3, so I might have to make some more. Let's see, is that right? That doesn't look right to me. Yeah. That one doesn't. Maybe I only have 3. That one makes more sense that way. There they are. I know the light's kind of shining on them. So that's the tin ceiling. I just made those out of aluminum foil, embossed aluminum foil. Hi, Kathy's World. Hi, Renee. You haven't been to Hobby Lobby in over 2 years? How did you survive? So what I want to do is go back up here, and yeah, this one is not being good to me. Put some more glue on it. These that I put it down already were not glued together. And I was thinking that the embossing would hold them together, but that was wrong. So I'm having to go back in and glue them down. So, what are you guys seeing right there? So I'm going to pull it back. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just pulling my tape back and putting the tiles in, just like you would. Now I have to kind of turn it so I can see it. Let's see. I need it to go this way. Right in there. That works. And I might need that down just a little bit more, but boy, I'll tell you, one and done. One and done. Okay, now the next one has to have a right in there. So this is really the ceiling that I'm working on. It's a 10 tiled ceiling. Let's see, I think I can do a larger one there. Oops, he's crooked. And he is down there. Put him in there crooked. I don't know if I can get him up again. I'm trying. Straighten him out a little. And one more right in here, right there. I'm going to have to make some more tiles. I think I have enough to do another row. I think I had 11. All right. So this one has to go in here. Right in there. I'm trying to do it so you guys can see, but it's really hard. And this one will go in here. So these are sticking onto double-sided carpet tape is what I have. That's what all this is. And let's see, this has to go this way. Like that. Now one of those big ones will fit on here. Right in there. And when I get this last row on here, I'll show you. I'll hold it up and angle it so you guys can see. I'll have to make a few more. I'll have enough for one more row. I think I need 2 more rows after this one. This one right here. And you know what? If it's not perfect, it's the thought that counts, right? It's the thought. It's like a old store tin roof tiled tin on the roof. Why did they use tin on the roof? Does anybody know why those old stores had tin roof tiles? That one's kind of small. Let's see if I can't get it out. Let's put this bigger one in. Why did they, was it just an architectural thing? There we go. Now I got one left over I can use as a pattern. And I think I need maybe 2 rows, maybe 2.5 rows. Let me cut some of this paper off because it's getting in the way here. Come on. There. Alrighty, now let me just kind of press down on it. You aren't seeing anything but the top of the box. Let me angle it so you guys can see my tin roof tile in there. See the tin roof? This is the ceiling. This one isn't. Yeah, that's right. So I have, let me get on. Sorry for the jiggling. I have it patterned so the dots face each other and the stripes face each other, and that's what forms this pattern. Now I could have done one big sheet and put it in there, and I probably should have, but that isn't how I approached it. I'm just, so let's see. I think I'll probably need 1, 2, probably 2.5 more on it. So that was fun. Now the other thing I want to do to this, see where the boxes, I glued these, or I taped. You can see my tape right there. What I want to do is, I'm debating whether to put a paper across this, but what I want is, I want like a brick wall, because this will be the outside of the store. And so where these creases are, where the boxes meet each other, these are 2 boxes that are about, what, 3 inches wide. And I could not find a deep box that I liked. And so I taped these 2 boxes together. But I think I'm going to put a paper across here. I got some heavy black paper. And then I'm going to stencil brick across here. So, but that's for another This tin foil is not glued together very well. Yeah, hold the phone here. Let me clean my glue cap off. I'm going to have to make some more tiles, but I'm not going to do that tonight. What time is it? It's 9:17. I got about 45 minutes. I think what I want to do is work on the window. Let's get out the window. Let me put this behind me here. Hold the phone. I barely have enough room to walk behind me with all this stuff scattered around. I always clean it up after my stream, but I'm having to jump over it. Here's the window, and what I want to put in here is that tree that Becky, hold the phone, I'm coming. Here's the window. I want to put that tree and this piano. We're going to do a Christmas scene with these. This is a little player piano. It sits up like that, and the tree. And hold the phone. I gotta go back over across the room again. You get I got some polyfill that I'm going to use as snow. Now I want these windows to fit in and slide out again, because this is going to be a window display. And so I want to be able to put this inside here, and it's hard to show it to you like this. This is kind of hard to hold on to it. And there's a little player piano, a little piano. But I want to be able to take it out and put in another scene in there. So what I want is a base, and I don't want to glue that down. I don't want to glue it down. Let's cut this tea box. This is just a salted caramel Bigelow box. Let me cut it apart here. Salted caramel tea is pretty good if you like salted caramel. All right, I'm going to throw those sides away. This doesn't quite fit in there. It's a little bit wider than my window, so I'm going to have to cut it down. Probably, well, it does fit if I smush it in there, but it's too wide. It's too wide. By how much? By that much. Let me snip it here. Ow. Hard to cut. All right, let's cut this a little more even. All right, let's see if that slides back in there. Let's see. Can I slide it from this side? No, it has to slide in this way. Yeah, there it goes. Just like that. Does Mary know what she's doing? No, I'm just guessing at it. There. Just like that. Because see, I want to be able to take it out and put it in with different displays. And on this one, let's put some washi tape around the edges here just to not only secure it, but I could paint that or even mark it out with a marker. Hold on here. Let's do it this way. And put some tape across here. Run it. Across this way. Thank you, Violet. Thank you to all my mods who are taking care of the stream tonight, the chat. I really appreciate you guys. More than you know. Thank you so much. They have really been active tonight, huh? Let's see, what is Beth talking about? It was lightweight and cheap. Kathy said in 10 minutes from Michael's. I'm 10 minutes from Michael's, but I've not been there in over a year. Oh, Janet was here. I miss saying hello to Janet. She says, good night, ladies. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Blessings. Aw, Janet, if you happen to be lurking out there, thank you for popping in. Janet, you need your wrench if you come in here tonight. You need a wrench if you come in here tonight, let me tell you. All right, we're going to put tape along the edge here. Right there. They're talking about stores that they haven't been to. Melissa said good night. Kathy's World is here. Hi, Kathy. Beth Schuler says their miniatures are usually the very back left in the store. Now, the very back left in the store for me is where they have all their drapery. And frames over in that area in our store. The clearance side is back on the right side if you're talking about Hobby Lobby. Good night, Angie. I'm going to call it a night, Angie says. Okay, Angie. Jill says, good evening, everybody. I know I might be a little late. Oh, Jill, you're missing all the troll activity. All right, we're going to put some washi tape around here. And I guess shall I use the Christmas stuff again? Because it is Christmassy. We'll use that. I got a whole bunch of Christmas from Hobby Lobby the other day, but I put it in a bag because I was using it to make, what was I making? I can't remember what I was using it on. All right, we're just going to put this right around here. If I can get it started. Right around, we're just going to wrap it around. And if it happens to be a little bit higher, it's okay. I just want it to kind of cover up that box in a way. No, that might be a little too high. There. And wrap it around this way. Come on. I can't seem to get it where I want it to go. Come on. There. Now let me snip this off. I'll fold it under a little. Snip the corner here. Snip the corner there. And I know I'm not zoomed in because I zoom in just a little. I was showing that big box. I'm leaving at 10 tonight, so I've got about a half an hour to play with this. Take the tape off here. Bend that down that way. Let's take this tape off. And then this down this way and this way. Now this will be the bottom. I won't have to worry about that. So this still fits in here, right? Yeah. So it goes in like that. So the reason I covered it with washi is I have a little Christmas showing there. So this is just kind of like a little tray that's going to fit in. Now I want to take some of this polyfill. This was the smaller bag that I got at Walmart. If you were here Friday night, you heard the story of me buying this at Walmart. I wanted polyfill, and only that I could find was in a huge big box. I mean, that box had to be 2 feet wide and 3 feet tall, and they wanted $28 for it. And I'm going, well, that's more than I want and more than I need and too expensive. And I saw this smaller package on the top shelf, and the clerk who helped me get the big box, I thought the big box probably had little bags of it in there, but no, it was one big bag of it. And I saw this other, and I said, well, is that smaller bag polyfill? And it was up on the top shelf, and the clerk had already taken her ladder back. And so we were trying to get this polyfill off of the top shelf. And you're not supposed to climb up on those shelves by yourself. You're supposed to go get help if you want something way up on the top. And we finally got it. We finally got it by knocking it over with a bolt of fabric is what we did. And then there was another little bit larger than this. Now I'm going to let's see how I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to put tape down on this. But we were taking, the clerk was a little short lady, and she'd already taken her ladder that she had back. And so we were using a bolt of fabric to knock that polyfill off the top shelf. And we got the first one down pretty easy, but the second one, she went on the other side of the aisle, and I said, now you get ready, and you know, and I was pushing at it with that bolt of fabric. We finally got it, but it was kind of funny how we were working to get that polyfill off of the top shelf. And I got the last 2 bags of it, so there's no more polyfill unless they get some in. I got the last 2 bags of polyfill at Walmart, at our Walmart. Come on. Yeah, it's not coming open. Come on. There it comes. All right, so I want to, this is going to be snow. And I'd like to have it a 2-layer affair here. But I don't know. Let's clip this. Oops, I'm out of frame again, aren't I? I'm sorry. Is that better? There we go. Now, I got this for my Santa Claus, but I'm going to use it on my window scene, my winter. This will be, and see, I just want to put that piano in there. I'm not going to, I might be able to put some tape on it. I don't want to glue it down. I want it to stay, but I don't know. I don't know how I can do it other than just set it in there. And then where's Becky's tree? See, I want the tree in there. So I kind of want it like that. Let's get the scrap off of here. How about some Play-Doh to hold that down? I think Play-Doh would be the answer to that. Let me get, I'll save this for my scrapbook. Throw this other scrap. Let's get this Play-Doh. A good use for Play-Doh. Let's put a little Play-Doh on this. And let's take a not that. Let's get another piece over here. Something for this to rest on. And I think this will hold it sturdy enough. See, it's a piano with a clock in it, but I can't have the clock up. And I don't want this. I want to be able to take it out. I want it to hold for a while. And then I want to be able to take it out in the end, and I think I'll be able to. I'm hoping I will anyway. I'm hoping I'll be able to crack that open enough to pull it out, because I don't want to ruin the piano. It'll just be a temporary thing. It's kind of coming off of the end there. Just like that. And now I need to slide this, if I can, slide it in there. Uh-oh. I don't know if that tree's gonna stand. We'll see. Get in there. That didn't work, did it? Let's put this down. Let's put this in first. I don't know if that tree's gonna fit my window. Now, maybe it'll help hold it up. There. There we go. Now, I need to get the piano in there. It needs a little more dough. For some reason or another, it needs something under it. Now you guys probably can't see what I'm doing very well. I'm going to have to let it dry. Let me show it to you if I can. It's looking something. It's going to have to dry. It's going to tip. But it's looking something like that in there. And when it dries, I'll show it to you again. The piano keys are here. So it's kind of hard to show it without it falling up because it's not dry. And it's going to tip over until it dries. And it's still kind of, I don't know what's making it tip forward like that. It needs a double brace in there. It wants to tip forward. There. And you guys aren't seeing it very well. Looks something like, yeah, tip it a little more. Something like that. but I'm going to let it dry, and we'll see how that looks. Now this will, I've got to steady that in there. It's gonna, I can't play around with this much until it dries. I'm just gonna have to let it dry. But this will attach onto the side of the building. And what I want to be able to do is pull that little window scene out, that little tray. That I don't want to pull on it now because I just got it in there. But I want to be able to pull that tray out and put in another one after Christmas or around Valentine's Day or spring or something like that. But I'm going to let that dry. I know you guys aren't seeing it very well. I'm just going to set it up over this way. And I might put some, a string of beads, my little lights in there. We'll see. It's not sitting straight there. If I don't, I gotta let it dry. It's not, until it dries, it's gonna be pretty unsteady. So it's 9:43. I do like this white Play-Doh. All right. And I'm hoping I can crack that Play-Doh off of that little piano. I think I'll be able to. I don't think it'll hurt it too much. We'll see. Alrighty. So, I've got a few minutes left here. And I think what I'll do is reach around here. And, where is it? It was here. I saw it here earlier tonight. Right here, I have it. Let's do a little work in my scrapbook. Let's glue some pages down. I got about, what, 20 minutes, 15 minutes? Thank you guys for taking care of the trolls. They're just not giving up tonight, are they? They're just not giving up. They're bound and determined that they're going to just ruin our stream. Well, they aren't ruining a thing because we're whacking them as fast as they come in. We're whacking them. Thank you, Violet and Rhonda and Ann. You'll see them, Ann. You just wait. I thought that I was going to get by with no trolls coming in. You just wait. They'll find you. Nobody's immune from it. And Ann, you need mods in your stream. Don't think that you don't need mods. This is the very reason you do need them. Well, hold on. Let me, it pops back up again. Come on. That's about as good as it's going to get. All right, let's go. Let's see. I don't know what the last page I did was one of these, I think. Let's go. Let's go to the middle. Right in here. And we're only putting papers down on one side. And this won't take long. She always says it won't take long. I'm only gonna do, I've got all these scraps left. We got some green, all these little ones here. Hold on. These. All right, so let's start out by this big red one. I've got this window up here. I don't want to... Excuse me. Excuse me. There goes the Meri sneeze. Meri cusses out her brother because he sneezes in the morning. And so Meri sneezes at night. And that brush is not going to be used. Let's find another one. Let's use the big brush here. Yeah. And I'm just going to use wet glue. And we're just going to, I'm going to do a couple pages here. Use up these scraps. Well, one page, double page layout. That'll hold it. And I guess I need to come way out over here. The wet glue will wrinkle your pages. You can count on it. But it does hold the papers down. It does hold them down. All right, let's do this strip. Now I got one of these. What do I have? One of these. Let's put it the other way. No, let's put it this way. Alrighty, that was easy enough, wasn't it? Now I got this green. This was the bottom and the sides of this bag. Let's cut it. I'll cut it right about there. I'm going to put it right in here. And how wide do we want it? Oh, almost 2 inches. This is a good way to use up scraps. And let's see, I have this. Let's put this on it. And let's put something down the, strip here. What do I have? Thought I had another strip. Uh-oh. Thought I had more than one strip. I do, but they're not that wide. Well, I have to do a couple of them. Let's put one here. It's really upside down. Let's put it this way. And I got another one. And it doesn't matter because most of this stuff will fall into the background. Anyway, and I'll cut all this off after it all dries. And I have some more green here. Let's cut this in half. Let's cut this right here. Well, I don't know if I want to keep that or throw it. But, you know, this is all scrap, or probably should just throw that. What do I have here? I got another blue piece here. This is off of those bags. I'm thinking a green piece in here. Oh look, it comes up further too. I could put the green, but I think this one would go nicer. Let's put this one in there. Make sure my ends are glued down. And this will dry. And I'll probably have to be mending some of it down again. I think I'll just leave it like that. Put my brush in the water. And I think I'll save these. Do I want that? I think I'll throw that. I think I'll throw this. I think I'll throw the one with the price tag on it. I might save that one. Yeah. Got a couple other scraps here. I don't know. This one's kind of interesting because it's a triangle. So we'll decide on these later. I'm going to put them in the back of the book. Let's put this one down. I put my brush in the water. Hold the phone. I don't like a wet brush. It thins everything out. Shouldn't have put it in the water till I was sure I was done. Oh, I'll put this one right in here. Right in there. Tape. Alrighty. I think I'm happy with that. And we'll just let this dry, and that'll be another collage page in my journal. Let me get my cookies, my gingerbread. And I keep losing my paper that I use for, here it is. Jude says, Mary, put plastic around there and you'll never have trouble with it again. I keep losing my plastic. Let me get my bird ornaments out. And I'm going to use those as a thumbnail. These are the birds. The birds, the birds. Let's turn this upside down. The birds, the birds, the birds. It's going to be my thumbnail. Push it up a little. There we go. Let me come out and say goodbye to everybody. There's Jude. Kathy says, Renee, good night. I'm yawning so much I have tears trying to hang it in until she goes off. Aw, Kathy, that's so sweet. I'm going off in 2 minutes. She says, I don't get to many lives anymore. When I can, I don't want to leave. Aw, Kathy, thank you. Hi, Joyce. Joyce Boring. Hi, Joyce. It's so good to see you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Joyce. Violet says, good night, Renee, Red Wagon. Renee says, good night. This bag of bones needs some sleep. Jude says, Kathy, I'm experienced as a wackatro if you should need me to help your team. Oh, I'll remember that, Jude. Should I make you a mod here? Mods are doing fine, but sometimes not everybody's in at the same time. Rhonda does really good, and Violet's in here whacking them, and Rhonda and Carla does in the morning, and so does Anna's here. Beth Schuler's here. I made you a mod, Jude, just because I need all the mods I can get tonight. Aw. All right, you guys. I'm going to wish you a very good week next week. Have a really good week. Let's see. Tomorrow's Monday, so I think Janet is streaming in the morning. Does anybody know if Janet's streaming tomorrow morning? She usually streams at 9 a.m. Eastern, and Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Young comes on after Dee Dee, I think at 1 o'clock Eastern. And Shauna comes on in there sometime too. And I get mixed up on Monday afternoons because I stitch with my friends on Monday afternoons, or sometimes I'm gone. Let's see. Then Monday night, I don't think Lisa will stream tomorrow night. You all know Lisa lost her husband last week. He passed away. He had a heart attack. So let's keep Lisa Conway in your hearts and prayers. I'm pretty sure she won't be streaming tomorrow night. So, but we love her, and you know, we want the very best for her. If you want to contribute to a fund for Lisa, contact either Tanya McGuire or Janet Baum. I think Janet is the one who's organizing everything, but Tanya is too. Tanya and Janet Baum. Janet was in here earlier, so and they'll tell you how you can contribute to a fund to help Lisa out. So good night, everybody. Thank you, especially to my mods tonight for whacking the trolls and wielding your wrenches. I don't know what to say about that. Just thank you. I really appreciate it. I will be on Tuesday morning at 4:30 Central. That's what I'm counting on. So, I'll whack my own troll tonight. So have a really good evening. Joyce prayers as well, Jude says. Okay. All right. And I'm going to steal a line from Bootsy and say, have a really good week and do something to make you smile. Good night.